gonna do the... No! No! I fucking suck. Jesus. Stop. Hi. Get up. Okay then. And that's how you get rid of bodies. That's how you...
Let's do this. Hello, everybody. How you doing? How are you doing? We're doing good. Doing awesome. I really need to start working actually looking at the camera instead of looking sideways to my other screen because I have the tension like, am I looking the right way? Am I doing things? Anyways, as for everything else, I am working on a new intro. At least better said, I'm looking for music. Because literally the only music so far that seemed reasonable for an intro was this. But I feel I feel that might be a bit much. Although it does sound pretty cool. That's literally the only reason why I downloaded because it sounded cool. You know what? I'm just gonna move you over here so I can actually I'll keep looking towards this. But you know, I mean, I do have like a whole site of where, thanks to my YouTube partner thingy, I do have access to something, which is called Epidemic Sounds. There's a bunch of music on there. Allow me to demonstrate. Let me see. Just go to browse. Let's say we want something acoustic. I mean, clearly this is not intricate music. So like, I've been literally looking in like hip hop, electronic, and dance, and anything like that kind of stuff. Then you get like, let's see. I'd like something. I need high energy. For some reason, this is marked under high energy. Yeah, this is like so not my style. Oh, crap. But like, I've been having a hard time finding music. I'm trying to find something that I can use that is not copyrighted or anything so I don't get stuff muted or whatsoever. So I've been like literally looking through music for anything. Actually, I've done this one before. We'll have to see. Like, it would be amazing if I could find something like, you know, chiptune kind of style, which is also, I think they have a few chiptunes on there. Let me just search for it. Chiptune. But I don't think that would quite work well. I mean, there's like, to be honest, this kind of sounds like anime. I don't know. Sounds pretty fun though. downloading this. This doesn't sound too bad. This could work out. This could work out. How long is this? This is 3 minutes long. Ooh. I like this. Ironically, the whole time I'm searching for music, I find nothing. I search on stream, I find everything. These things sound pretty good. Okay, Mind Note Mate. I gotta keep this in mind, definitely, because this sounds pretty good. I like this. Anyhow, with that all done and set, let's switch over to VLR. As you might note, I am also actually currently now into my state of, you know. Let me just copy this over here, because I'm sure that I could tell whenever I'm offline or not. Then again, I will miss having this on my site, so that kind of sucks. Anyways, to explain where I was, last time I ended off over here. I need to get stuff from here, which I need to get from other endings. So I've decided to go back to this point. I'm going to work this little timeline off and see how that works out. Because I'm sure that will could lead to something. Considering the fact this is not an option, like it will lead to, like...
No, I cannot allow... Please.
Because he doesn't want to go with Tenmyoji, so we gotta either to choose with Luna or with Kay. If we choose Luna again, we go through the other door, the green door, which we already had. So we can't. So we have to go with this. However, before I go on, I just remembered I don't have a drink. Which I'm gonna need if I'm gonna read a lot of stuff again. Because it's gonna come my throat again. Be right back. There we go. I got my my bidon of lemonade. Let's go to the blue door with Kay. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off towards the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder. See the others heading for their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark towards the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0.
0.
Chromatic doors closing.
The upside is that I do get a lot of pauses because, you know, there's dialogue and such in between. At least outside of the escape rooms, in the novel sections.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. The recreation room. Oh, this room.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get to the other doors? How do we get the other doors open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You
Probably.
are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then. Or right, I guess.
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How
I assume
ironic.
so.
I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pull and darts again, bud. What's all the suits of armor?
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Kind of. This place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. Looks like we're some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Aha! No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight. Gosh, you don't say.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Alright then, let's find them. Okay, first things first, turn this thing on. Automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. We had some darts. We could play a game or two. A pool table, huh? Looks like though a piece of the felt has been torn off. Let's see. What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from the kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you get what? You get a wish. Okay, kudos to the person who gets the reference of this one. If you don't, you suck. There's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Hey, balls. Are these pool balls? They look rather odd, though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colors? These appear to be all white, although they are numbered. Well, might as well try using them with the table. Use the piece of felt of the... Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me, and just take whichever one you like. Alright, so let's see. What do we have? We need... Let's see, we just checked that one out. I guess potentially I could move this back in here. Ah, looking at the piece of felt I see. Yeah. Thinking about trying to fit it into the bare spot on the table. And there. Looks like that scrap fit the hole perfectly. That's good, at least. An outlet. Aw, there's no power. So what's on the screen? Hey Oz, what's the deal with the screen in the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. So what if I pointed the table at these things? Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them in the pockets on the pool table? Oh. Give me a second. Damn, no good. Don't get it. I do. Where was that poster? Or did they take away the poster? Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's see. Oh, wait. The colors. Let's see. Let's just say that it's purple, I guess. Okay. Hole? Okay. I think I get it. And one. Wait. It's 4. B. Okay, Deke. Stripe 13. You know what? I should. Well, give me a second. Let me notice these down. From 1 to something. Okay, 1 full yellow. 2 full blue. 3 full red. Like, I'll just make it up to a list. Easier to, you know. Just to fully, Then I won't have to keep going back for, you know. Full orange. 6 full green. 7 full brown. 8 just black. 9 striped yellow. And then the rest is probably just the same order. 10 striped blue. 11 striped red. 12 striped. Striped purple. 13 striped orange. 14 striped green. And 15 striped brown. Okay. So, and it's in the order that we need. We have 4, 1, 13, 2, 6, 9. Okay. I think that'll do. Wait, which one is pocket what? Uh, 13. Crap. Okay, so that, are we done? Booyah! I knew it was good for something. Ha! That was lazy. Looks like something came out from the bowl retrieval slot. See? Down there. Is this a Pokeball? Some sort of a container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Are these chili peppers? Yes, I believe these are the variety known as the Hawk's Claw. Alice, please, try some. I'm not eating that. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Or even looking at them, they're obviously dart tips. I don't know. I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers to me. Do you know what soft darts are? They use plastic tips instead of metal ones. There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Why don't we take this? Looks like some sort of an extension cord is plugged in, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the rat can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the right power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Yeah. This was connected to Junior's right. And let me guess. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays in form of music media known as records. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but don't think the cable is long enough. You don't reach? Aw. Guess we can use the jukebox right now. Wait, I think you got the solution right there. Indeed, you could say extend to reach the jukebox cable. Now get to it. If I connect this extension cord to the power cable and then plug it into the outlet, plug in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Doesn't look like there's something under the glass. Hard to tell what's in there though. And we can't get it as long as it's covered in glass. I know. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at our suit shield. This guy's holding something. Oh. Ah, a Lebris. Perhaps you just call it an axe. In any event, it's a European weapon with a blurry symmetrical weapon. Did it do the same with you? I guess I'll give him whatever. I'll give him whatever I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. Haha! Oh, the shield! The glass is broken. We can't get the thing that's on his shield now, right? An Allen wrench. Oh my. Is that? Perhaps not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got an hexagonal hole in the tip. Wait, does it? Oh yeah, it does. Wait, maybe? Uh-huh. I know that thing's heavy and all, but the one's got its hands full too. Maybe try another suit of armor? I think we just swapped them. You really think that's a good idea? Okay. So maybe we can open this with that? We can't quite get that yet. Just a safe. Alright. The stool I got should fit in the keyhole here. Took a bit of work to make, but yes. The tip does look remarkably similar. Here we go. It opened. And let's look inside. Oh yeah, all kind of coins. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work in this ride. It seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. I mean, coins are coins, so maybe? Okay, not to put a coin in here. The button is lit up. Guess it's on now. There's a black record in the jukebox. Nothing to see here. Move along. Do we have anything that could help us? Anything in our files from this room? No. My god, this deer must have gotten faced halfway through that wall and gotten stuck. How horrific. It's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinary long legs. Looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button. Turn stage lights on or off. Circle button activates armor. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's see what we got. Ah! What was the noise? I definitely haven't broken it. You sure? Ah! What are you doing, Alice? Please, don't accidentally break something valuable. You don't want to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Gosh, you think? Kinda wonder, did something fall off now? Okay, no. Anything on here? Score 91. I know. Rough shot. Oh. We only have one choice of one number on that, eh? Hello there, demon. How you doing, sir? Your day's been going well? Dartboard. Get some darts, we could get a game going. Clearly what we should be thinking of right now. Wait, maybe? What can I do with this thing? Oh! I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped up. It was blood. Okay. We know we need to turn the lights off to see things. Give us a baby number, boys. Give us... Oh. Oh. Gee. Thanks. Something I really needed right now. Completely already had the solution earlier. Thanks. There has to be more to these night dudes, though. See, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlights in front of the stage are fakes. There must be sort of a lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. Oh, that's probably the hint or something. Like, on what you gotta do with these guys. Never mind. We don't really have a proper hint, however. 1B. A1. There has to be something as for a hint. But what? Do we got anything, any kind of a hint? Score 91. Pretty fancy fixture. Could it be Z? Like Z0? Age 9. Just a decoration. Okay, apparently, I wonder if these are restrictions from the dart scoreboard over here. Are these dart drills darts normally uses? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it in that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sports for gentlemen. Wait. Where you can compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? That's not a thing. Okay. No, I don't think so. If you really need another one, you can just come back, right? Probably. Just looking for a hint. So far, I've got nothing. I mean, technically, I could go off. It's 10 options per thing, so I could just go like. I have to get it at one point. B2. Would take a solid while, though. I feel like it would take too long. Let's see. Am I missing anything? Like, what am I looking over? There's an indentation inside the frame. Perhaps something goes round in it? I'm literally just guessing right now at this point. Oh, hello. Don't think it's actually gold. So wait, can I grab these things? No. Kinda wonder? Cool. I guess I got one of them. Not really any hints or anything though, which kind of sucks. Basic dark tips. Okay, I guess we can just go one by one and we'll get there at one point or another. I got Reagan. Now to see here, moving along. Moving along like I know you do. Let's see. B8. What if it's A0? Did I get A0 yet? No. Damn it. So I'm gonna be it. A2. Okay, I really feel like just going like... Go off the numbers. I'm sure I get A3 or 2. Okay, now I'm for sure I got A3. A5. Black. Like, I mean, I don't think I received any hint regarding this thing, so, you know. Watch me that I got a hint on the place. I mean, one time or not, I'm gonna get there, but it's gonna take long. Honestly, fuck this. Let's just, I mean, I can always go back. That's the thing. Okay. Okay. That was a kind of useless hint. Let me see. Do I have anything? What? Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go! This guy having fun. I can't watch this. There's no God. Hey, Sigma Alice. He's waving us now. I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything's fine. Who's that? It seems they're taking a picture. Hooray! That was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? Oh, there we are. Excellent. I give you this memento as our time together, Sigma. I don't really, just holding it makes me feel wrong. No, that's hardly necessary. Ah. Completely missed this thing. So if I press D1, didn't I not get D1 at one point? Okay. Huh? It's here or something? Look! The light in the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. Yes, that means it might have unlocked. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? It's a case for darts. There are 3 things in it that look like darts. They don't have tips though. There's the shaft and the flashlight. Looks like there's some kind of paper inside. And have you noticed these markings on the lid? Okay, I guess we can play darts now. Um... 60. All right. It's a thing that you have to like complete colors. Like you have to make 91 with the 3 colors. Let's see what we have. This 16. 33. That. Oh man, it's gonna be like the calculation game. I think that's what the relative means, because I do remember doing this puzzle. I just don't remember what the fudge it does. So I need 14 points. Okay, just a test. So I could hit in the same thing. However, the question is that allowed? I don't think it is, but let me see. Let me go back to get a hint. Looks like I won't be getting very if you're just tossing them randomly. We may have to use our heads a bit for this one. Okay. What? That was 91. The hell? I called cheats. I had 91. $51. See 26. Damn. Oh man, this is gonna be a hard one. Damn it. Okay. $24. What? Have you noticed how the scoreboard is set up? What do you mean? Well, the door was rather colorful. Yeah. It got targets in red, blue, and green. So what if I just make combination different colors? $31. Do we have a 31 in blue? I do not. Have you examined the poster mentioned? The game seems to have its own unique rules. I know that much. I don't know. Red lowest. Okay. Oh, it's a 9, by the way. That was a 6. The hell is this? $20. Don't think I have that. Oh dear, perhaps you're just tired. Alice, maybe you can help here. Which green area should the dart go for the most points? Hmm. 20. So where should the... Okay, so actually just tell you that? Wow. Holy crap. Jeez. Good work. Look, you got it. Well done, Sigma. So I wonder, what if I thrown it like backwards? Do I get a blue one? Probably not. So I have to think of something like similar in return. Like making red the highest. In this case, it will be this one. Well, it doesn't quite work here now, does it? Bullseye! Unless there is another possibility. As for green being the highest. Let's see, 40, 51. So if I get, say what? 11, 8, 28 on green. Is that possible? On the red, is that possible? Sevens, 21. No. 34. Impossible. Rip Demon, you're dead. 31. Black. But I'm honestly pretty close to looking this one up. Because this one is confuzzling. The hell out of me. And it's bothersome. Yeah, screw you. I need 91 while keeping the same color for everything. However, the original one is like green has to be the highest number and red the lowest. So I'm trying to figure like in reverse. That doesn't seem to be possible. Let's see, 34 red. Wait, let's see. 91 split in 3. 91 minus 34. Okay, let's see. Average score is 28-29. Let's see. Blue. I need 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 for blue. I mean 20 for green. Wait. Got him. Yeah, it looks like it worked out. See, the screen's changed. New password. There we go. I mean, just getting to 91 is easy. Don't need it anymore. It's old news. Where's the passwords again? Moonstar Moon. Okay, let's get ourselves this silver file. Ha! Piece of cake. And then the other one was Sun, Moon, Moon. Wait, what? Oh, oops. Star, Sun. How about? Might have accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Alright! It opened. Shall we collect our spoils first? A map. It says floor B. You don't say. The one I found in lounge at floor A. That must mean that A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor. After all, yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next, we've got the moon cards. The key cards. They have an image of a moon on them. They must mean these are the moon Nose was talking about. No. You don't say. Two of them. Just like with the sync keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Oz and I will be the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. This must be the exit. Now we can leave. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. Actually, I had a rather nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this happened. 3, 2, 1. And opened. Beautiful. I love opening things. All right. Here we are again.
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
That's racist. Right.
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
I mean, hello? There's a giant thing that says lock over here. No lock here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. Yep. We should go let the others know. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here
I don't
before?
know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. Let's get going. I must say, I like how this bottle actually has, like, grip dents in there. Like, I can actually, like, have the grip over here with my fingertips. Pretty funny. Shh. Anyhow, where else A? Gosh, I wonder who.
Sigma?
Where's Tamioji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first. Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
Center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me!
Clover shoved her into Dia's pocket and began to dig around.
Should be in this one.
Let go!
Before Dia could Clover find what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun? The vial says... Mia's stick mine. What is this
I
stuff
don't know,
for?
but I feel like I've heard that name before some...
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
In a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to
We
him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just... disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
That seemed more than just saying like, oh, just a possibility. He seemed pretty sure of it. Well, even if it's we should all be looking for him. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed to the magenta door. Giggle. Are you in here? Quark! Quark! Captain Quark! Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Okay. Tamioji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched the area pretty thoroughly. Maybe I'll try the blue door. That should lead us to the treatment center. Oh, actually that brings us back to where we were. The recreation room. Marvelous. Quark! Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. Can find him anywhere. What about you? Never mind, if you found him, you said something already.
I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to Floor A
Good
warehouse.
idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
find him?
Sorry, you couldn't find him anywhere.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck
Yeah.
either.
No clues or anything. I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Shove it out. Well, wouldn't you at least be be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Quark. I want all the Quark. Tamiyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he'd had when we met. I could see their tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. It's the moment I saw all of them in his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here! What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters! Just
What?
come on!
So let's see, this probably ends up to, once again, Luna and the other two being dead. Yep.
No!
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my eyes. Breathing, a heartbeat. My footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand against Ella's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was from my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only a hilt was visible. The entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turn towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one
Do
of
you
us?
think there's someone else in here?
Do you think
Well-
that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
I mean, he's using his own worst against him.
10 minutes remain.
just the
until
possibility.
Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
Sorry for that.
Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? Guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this
Yes,
round.
it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
You an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here.
Okay.
There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the
We should
warehouse.
take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Kind of cool how, or cool, kind of funny how Dio doesn't respond. You're like, what? Are you saying I did it? Took a deep breath and looked at the AB room. No matter how I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh. I started towards the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, bud. How many points do you have? As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. Betray me and get another 3. You could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't
That
you?
was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why, wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as possible as you
Of
could?
course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise. Isn't
Why is
it
that?
obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What
Have
are you talking
forgotten
about?
what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's
over.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me your plan can leave us all in the lurch and take over by
I would
yourself.
never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, of
You
course
see,
we'd stop you.
working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
I don't trust him though.
Remains until
I don't trust him. I don't remember what he does, but I know there's an ending with him.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
seconds.
Okay, I'm in a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. What do you really choose, ally? If he chose ally and you choose betray, he'd have 9 and I have 2. Even if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. The question is, how much could I trust him? How much trust? Let's see. Yeah, one of these is definitely gonna be a bad ending.
10 seconds. 9, 8,
7, 6,
5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Let's try to ally. Because I mean, we're gonna do both anyways.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Watch him betray us, you say.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please.
Fine deal. Betray. Clearly. Like, obviously that was gonna happen. I mean, plus he killed... Well, I mean, technically Eliza is dead already.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You
I
tricked me.
apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not just going to leave
I
us.
apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slid past us with the speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd hurt Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Like, I like how nobody stops him. Like, no. Like, wait, you're the one escaping? I was like, oh, no, you're not. We're gonna grab you down, we're gonna do things to you.
Oh no.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
Why did you do it? Ooh, so warm in here again. I trusted you,
The
Kay.
answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn
I
it, Kay.
apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then,
Kay, wait. He didn't even turn around.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the thank you. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door.
God damn, I don't know why I'm
is
yawning.
not possible. Please enjoy
Your stay. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to particularly enjoy the stay. I really doubt it will. But, you know. It's a thing.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, and the old woman, who had killed them, and where had Quark gone? There were questions that still didn't answered. But we have plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. At least we don't get a million dialogue like you normally. You do tend to get like a million dialogue before actually, you know. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's betray our good man. Ambidex's game will now begin. Not this time, boy. Not this time.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Should be a lot of betrays, probably. And Quark has 9 points. I mean, he should have had the same thing. So you pick betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad or anything about
I
it?
can ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah. I guess
had
it's
thought
fair.
that you would choose ally.
You'd had 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here
As
that
I
easily.
told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, I consider that. Didn't seem likely.
You do not trust me. No
Well-
need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally. I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So, you chose
Of
betray?
course, Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying
Maybe you're not
that.
saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Jeez, the trust in here was refreshing over today. My lord. So trustworthy.
The
Not really.
Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
I'm feeling a bit tired today, don't know why. Again, I'm tired like every day, I'm not sure why.
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
It's like when it starts getting like midnight,
Beyond the
then I
next set
wake
of
up.
chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
Hmm.
The
Maybe
warehouse
it's
on floor B, you said?
yeah, but you don't think I'll be able to get through them until they're open. Which is not in 1 hour and 21 minutes. Or 80 minutes.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had to look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
What color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
So let's see.
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan.
So I need to be with green and red.
Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're
Anywhere
going?
that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
And then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of this, he could have done away before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of sending this whole game just to kill off two of your participants halfway
Are
through?
you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
Or are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. He decides he feels like snapping me in half. There's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh,
Would
yeah?
you prefer someone else?
Oh, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A, and the blue...
All right. Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
It leaves us the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse,
Got
alright?
it.
See you later then.
Gotta love some lemonade. Lemonade coming right at you. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark, no killer. At least, as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently in the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled the most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason, there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps. Yes,
A watch?
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kinda wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches normally, or usually
You
thinner?
raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course! Why didn't I see this sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like
Are you
us.
sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay.
Oh,
Something wrong?
No, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
That means they're holding on to it. This whole time. They probably
That
still
would
got it.
seem likely.
Oh wait. They've been carrying it around. The sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never
So
have
our
opened.
suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you
After
saying?
killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet. And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that they
Why?
could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea.
As Zero Jr. has said, that rabbit thingy.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's
Have you
interesting.
noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the lady's arm except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should still have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody
Sigma,
bracelet.
Please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they
Yes.
cleaned it?
Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer. We just need some of the luminol. It doesn't matter how well they clean it, there still should be some traces of blood
Aha,
left.
I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the Luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish for looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we're gonna head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Boop, 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 boop. So now we are pretty much doing Tenmyoji's ideas. And into the green room. Boop, 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 boop. There's the 2 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But look, the 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Golem Bay. Huh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
What sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not to look at a workbench. You go check at the far end,
Very
alright?
well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. The hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Nothing.
So he's stirring something appeared in his safe. It's
Yes.
empty. Was something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an
I
empty
was
safe?
Thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Would that have been the team that went through the green door? I think it was Dio, Phi, and
No.
Clover.
That's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying he didn't go
I
here?
believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. Just get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Do you think it's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
Excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Ken and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost inside. Can see
Shall
in.
we open it?
Sure, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet. It's...
Hold
oh
on,
god.
Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger against Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relief chuckle. But if he's still alive, then why is his bracelet off? Sir Jura said it will only come after you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off? I have
What?
no
Why?
idea.
Maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he
How
got?
would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
I think Tenmyoji would be more than pleased, to be honest.
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what if he wakes up? Can he open his thing on
He'll
his
be
own?
fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
If someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. So let's go. I mean, what if you put yourselves in like a death state though? Like, you know, you're dead but you're not actually dead. Make the bracelet fall off and ta-da! Your freedom!
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is
Yeah.
it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we
Yeah?
sure did.
Well, go on, spill it.
Explain up how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
When you went through a green door, did you search two
Two?
different rooms?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then, what was
What
the
do
other
you
one?
mean the other one?
You know when there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, the 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one?
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Yeah.
It
Nothing
appeared
really.
to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check
It's
first.
never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing, and instead made my way towards the cabinet. Inside there was luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, and then headed the light switch as I flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You
Our
too, Five,
bracelet?
please. Yeah. I want to see on our
What
sign
do you mean
now.
by that?
I mean, the sign on the bottom. The sign doesn't have a display on it. Come on. You're gonna really make me
I know
explain
what you
this?
mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. Well, I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. Held mine as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like this for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all our 3 wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see any spraying or glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have
Why do I
time
have
for
to
this.
do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he didn't get
I'm
far.
afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around towards the other exit. Stop it!
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us leapt at Dio. Man, we really got to see things. I knew it. His bracelet is glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old
No!
lady.
You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi that Kay and I had to notice the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well,
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
why?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do
Who
what?
gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Where would we
Is
put
there a
him?
room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Hey,
Oh,
wait.
yeah.
I'll be good. I promise.
Yeah. Think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come
And
on,
hello,
please.
Randy.
Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the wide door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
I mean, what are you gonna do against Kay? That guy's like you just robot thing. Pretty sure he has some superpowers.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
Don't think so.
Ah, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So I guess we figured out who the murderer was, and we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Let's
Good
go.
point. Doot, 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 doot. Do-do-do. Huh? Looks like they aren't back
Perhaps
yet.
they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we're gonna look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Okay, and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about. Yeah,
Oh yeah?
Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is. I
Pretty
see.
much.
That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one,
Oh no. We won't be able to go back to the
Yeah.
secondary door. Who are we pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the sign
Clover
pair?
and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the
Well,
bracelet?
they found Quark before you did. Yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No. That's not possible. The primary doors haven't even
Perhaps
opened yet.
someone opened one of them. I don't know.
How?
But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against
Yes,
the rules.
I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind, so we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Holy diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? Boop, 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 boop. Don't forget we're getting Dio. This is the pantry.
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not
When we
here.
started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head
Very well.
upstairs. Boop, boop. The lounge. No one's here either, huh? Temiyoji loves scotch so much, so I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that could probably be described as a blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? Want a drink?
No. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I've gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgot you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you
My
remember?
father.
When did you remember that? Did just I think I was supposed to say, when did you remember that?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Oh, that was actually the joke. When did you remember that? Sorry. So you remembered who your father
Yes.
was? What about your mom?
Don't seem to have one.
Oh, so your dad
Oh.
raised you? This is actually not my shirt. But you could go to Jen. She has a DB designed by humans, and that's where you could buy it. Although this one is the one with the original Teespring one with the Twitch logo, which you can't get by Design by Humans. You can still get this print though. What was it doing?
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
I mean, that's why I bought this one when it was on Teespring.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though.
Hello guys, there's
So
a baby
I never
robot.
thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. The only times he wasn't working were the times he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. Suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. Developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned the mother as a part of a family, and in several, the mother and father children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read me for bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, the usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently and, for a long moment before he finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating as quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. When he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He'd given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, cuffed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me or anything before. At first, I was surprised and angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as she was a real person, but I refused to answer and locked myself in my room. You can talk to the robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I wanted, I'd still have the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot and tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade Sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We never really spoke to begin with, so it wasn't easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't exist. Perhaps it would seem strange to you that I continued my life with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my father, in my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was instantly surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she lied and explained that she'd come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would almost tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I never was sure she was telling me the truth or making up fantasy lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. But for long, I discovered she knew my father when he was young. She told stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was in fact secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd ever even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I shed a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed ever for since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and discovered if I had an interest in it as well. Time faded as I lost myself in research. I mean, he certainly does remember a lot, doesn't he? Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we had begun to speak with one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned and felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It wasn't clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I'd thrown myself into would lead her to death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to her facility. My father had known about the day from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working towards. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me into my room until his research was complete. All I can think of how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood and everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind, she had been the one who pushed me to become involved with my father's research. Had that been my earnest desire to give me something to do with my life or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she has shown me had been real. She made me feel as if I had a real family. And that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once and felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't, for his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted. She was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had to now that I had wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would have given her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. I mean, that seems like a pretty good damn memory, though. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time. Not
It's okay.
having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit? I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
I mean, exploding head would be kind of bad, but you know. Give me one little thing, though. Let's see. Well, give me a second while I do my things later, because I gotta... There's something I gotta do for later. Anyhow, let's move on. Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay, think as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily into the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, I guess I'd better get moving then. Seems quite like it that you need to start moving. Because, I mean, poor man. Stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? Supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
Yeah.
You decided to split up?
Instead of waiting for an answer, she opened the door and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to
Is he
rest for a
alright?
bit. Think so. Should leave him alone right now, though. Remember? There's a real person in that side of suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Huh? How are you feeling? I feel
What?
tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up in some trapped weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold onto my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolute zero sense. The more I try to figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who's the killer, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Like, where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole no-nary game thing for? And what's Zero Senior up to? Alright. The rabbit said he was one of us, bud. Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. Don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's
I'm
not
just
it.
like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Kinda sounded like gunshots.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got in
Let's
the
try hitting
elevator?
the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Oh, snap.
Thought so.
Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door. Because
Why?
the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tell me your clove probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them, and I don't think they'd heard Quark
Are
or
you
Dio.
sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna
Doesn't
believe
matter.
him?
I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Ugh. This damn map. I'm getting sick of it. Alright, fine. Oh god. We're headed to the first spot. cracked the top of it and lifted it back. It was Quark, sound asleep.
Yeah,
See?
I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open this. Oh, rip Dio. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
His point is to check his pulse. He was obviously dead. But I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
And that means he was asphyxiated, whatever the word is.
Someone must
Why?
have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
What's that lion in the back?
Come on.
If only. Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. Took a deep breath and followed. Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
He explained how much we find Dio dead, and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. I'm not gonna even try, okay? It appears that someone had reduced the oxygen level on his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Temioji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. It's impossible. I'm suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and went back to
No,
sleep?
I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went to explain the sound we heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Give me a second, I got a few... Check quickly something. Okay, anyways, you know. Give me a second. Quick, gonna check on something else. Okay. We got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
All right, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Now we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and
All
grab the
three of us
bracelet.
don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll...
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair of bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes, without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelet and shoved them in my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
Fix the Altian. Shit, they're
Maybe
not here.
They did go through the door, like Kay said.
Quark's
Or-
bracelet? Oh, come on, man. You better give me. Maybe they're already dead. Crap. Got enough of it from Dio. Gotta be kidding me. This is funny, Phi. If you're right, the UK, Quark, and I, the people are still alive
lay
in here.
off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned. Let me guess. The bracelet's gone.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Why?
I
No
can't
point.
say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I.
Oh no. Shit. We're gonna... Yeah,
I see.
penalized.
That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I could just ditch you guys
But
like
if you
that.
stay here, you'll...
You think I didn't know that? What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh, God damn it. This is bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had. Please tell me I have the information for this. I do not. Fuck. And we still have so much to do. Like, we have this entire row, and we have this whole thing to go. Okay. Do you wish to jump? There we go, I jumped.
We don't have...
Okay. Betrayal time. As Phi stepped out of the room, I could see the others rushing towards the blah blah blah. Are we telling the truth? For his BP at 0,
Well,
do we...
you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I
Well,
choose
Zero
betray.
will tell you if I lied or not.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy! I know! Hey,
I know.
where are you kids? We're about to...
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Good.
Give me a second.
Looks like you're... Let's get ready!
To rock.
Ambidex game! If
Yeah. Anyways. We got 1 betray. We got 2 betrays. Oh, man. All the betrayals, though.
Here are the results from your game.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sigma, why did you and Fight do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
Poor Luna. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd
It
done.
was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Our eyes met for a long moment. I could see Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fly opened her mouth and it shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my...
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. If I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes?
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Come on, can I get some skips, please? My name's Dio Quark and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as you hear and keep an eye.
We already had this conversation, so let's just go ahead and...
Zero, when does the next round start?
There we go. Skip Perino.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji, or Alas, or Mooney, or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You die.
Correct, Siggy.
Okay, we're back to...
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important.
Yeah, we know. Good thing we can skip most of this. So far I know this is probably gonna be like all good stuff too. Meow.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you
Guess
going?
I'll go now.
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
Fine.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't gonna tell me anything, are
Sorry.
you? Okay, I'm pretty sure we held this conversation before anyways, so move along. Boop, 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 boop. Should have brought drinks because I forgot, so I gotta empty this now. Which kinda sucks. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Mr. Sigma?
Nothing yet.
Mr. Sigma?
Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
What a word, the rendezvous. Totally forgot. We're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. I really hate how this takes so long.
What the hell? You're late. Oh, you just... Sorry's not gonna cut it. You
Okay.
forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both. This...
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay,
Please
okay.
Stop fighting. She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to
Okay.
hurry up and figure out.
Yeah, just give us the option so we can go.
We're almost out of. I'll just.
Yeah.
I'm not going with Kay.
Okay, let's see. There's gonna
I
be
had
one door
enough of
anyway.
that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyuji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio, stop saying that!
Anyway, Vi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get
Okay.
out, right, Vi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Are you sure about this?
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. 10 Miyoji, and finally, any object.
10 seconds.
I don't think we have time to, like,
Let's go!
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
0. Chroma.
Is there a dead end?
There are 3 doors,
Oh god, we're with Clover
but
again.
it looks like they're all locked.
Are we gonna get a load moment again?
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Oh, thank god. Kinda just, I guess that only happens with Luna in the room. That's
It
interesting.
opened the door on the right.
Huh. That seems kinda weird. Why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, detail. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come
Good
along
call.
now.
One quick little thing. For something. Ah, that explains. That explains. Ah, the pantry. Right.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
Me? What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
There it is.
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panty?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
I'll take food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Almost there for the lootus. And I do not need that. I'm okay with underwear. Not that kind of underwear, though. Her face had turned to an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing
I'd
is?
say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
How do you know that?
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch
Clover
of food,
was
huh?
right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for
I'd
quite
have
a
to
while.
agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Oh.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
So you're saying they got all this food and water? You're saying that so they could keep infected people here? It's ridiculous. I mean, not infected with some weird ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either.
No panties for least.
Giving us food.
Yeah, blame the game.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
All the time. Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. I remember doing this room on my 3DS. Whether I still know what to do, however, is part 2. As you know. Okay, all fun things aside. 113, 57, 327. Oh. Whatever this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Think it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These things look like handles, right? Wonder if you can lift it open. Look good. Won't even budge. Oh, we got button parts. Okay, we'll take that. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like it's kind of some dolly. It's got this 5x5 metal boxes. The top row is empty though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Fractions? Oh, great. My best thing ever. And the blue ones are Saturdays. The red ones are Sundays. So black numbers are weekdays. This thing. It's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. I think it's used to pour water. Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle. Do you think you could use that here? Let's fill this beaker. Wow, water. Yeah, it's just water. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird though. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. There's something back there. Type something. Hmm. 25th, 12th. Actually, we can look that up. Archive. Hmm. "25th", that will be A. A2. Damn, what am I supposed to do? One says natural water. You think that means we're supposed to put water from nature in it? No, Clover, look at it again. It doesn't say natural, it says neutral. So I'm going to go out on a limb and here and say we probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty. So it's not like there's anything to drink anyway. Okay. I think we got this. Some of the pictures in these boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there. Shut up. Oh god. Underwear. Badooms. I think that's gonna work. You probably need a complete button. Well, where could we get a complete button? The day the man was abducted. Let's see. Oh, wait. I think I miscalculated that then. So it's A and then it's... So it would be B... B14? No. Damn. Tons of them, huh? Oh wait, it's could be 13. Okay, B13. Let's try B13. That. I knew it was 25th. The screen's blue now. Think it could be a possibility of it? Yeah, probably safe password. Can do it. Ready? Well, memorized. Did it. Okay, that's at least one thing. Moon, sun, sun. Yeah. Moon, sun, sun. There we go. Ha! It opened. So let's see. What's with these things? These are a Sunday. 5/7. So maybe the 5th day of the 7th. Okay, let's see. 5, 7. A7. Okay. Let's try that. A7. Boom. There. Work. Shelves. A box of salad rations. Okay, so let's see. 113. Wait, give me a second. So May 7th. The fuck is it 113 then? 327. Okay. We can do this. It's 327. That will be A, B, C, D, E. E5. No. This is actually the second one. First game has already been finished. January 13. It's probably this one. So wait, which one is that? January 13. E3. E3. There we go. Thanks for the hint, game. Look, another one. It's popped out. Box of meat rations. Hello, Mr. Skeleton Man. Let's see. March 27. Let's see. March 27th. 27. Wait. That will be B15. On 1, 2, 3. I think? 1, 2, 3, B. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Come on, drawer. Open up. Yeah, shut up. No. Leave me alone. I think I got stung by a freaking mosquito again. Kinda sucks. I can feel the itches. Okay, the 7th month, the 3rd. But yes, this one is about the dates. Let's see, we have 10th, 7th, 3rd. Okay. That would be A, B, C, D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. D10. If I'm correct. No? Huh? Let's see. 7:30. Oh, it has to end on a weekend or something. Let's see, 7. There it is. It would be A6. Completely miscalculated that one. Looking at the wrong one. A6. There we go. I was wondering, like, what the hell? I was right, but I wasn't. Looks like another one. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's grab that, and then we have 11/11. Would not be entirely surprised if one ends on 11th as well. So let's see, final and then 6. F6 probably? No, I'm wrong. G6. Booyah! I'm a genius. That makes 5. Come on, let's do this. And we got a box of pasta. So let's see, we got soup, pasta, meat, salads, and whatever the other one was. Machine and deli. Think we still need to do something with it. Oh, that's why. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Ooh. Whoa, what are you doing? You broke it. The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card number right under it. Okay. Anyways, that can wait. Now we should have ourselves a button, which I think is complete. Yep. There we go. Should be pretty good now. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. You hear that? Sounds like the lock opened. I assume so, yes. Huh, so it's supposed to be open. Oh, it's empty. Wonder why. Looks like we can open it from both sides. See? I think you can do the front and back too. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. There's glasses in the way. How about dropping it in the hole? There's a square hole down there, you see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. Do I really have to explain it? Alright, just pay attention. Oh, of course. All right. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. So let's see. I definitely need two of them to be able to go here somewhere. No. Crap. Crap. Let's see. Ah, shit. I think it was closed there, though. Ooh, so close. So I definitely did like freeze one in here, and then I can do the final one. Go tick, 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 tick. think. That's not it. Think. That clearly was not it. Crap! I thought I had it. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get 11 moves in total. What can you do in 11 moves? God damn it. Wait. Got him. Boom. Woo. Ha! It worked. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. You're able to get the ice cube now. And then we just have to like warm that up. Card of some kind. Looks like it's about the same size as a credit card. What do we get at? Maybe we can throw it against the wall or something? Nah, that might damage the card. So you just want to, what? Wait till it melts? There's gotta be a faster way. Alright. Now to put the drawer and the ice bag inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. We should keep an eye on it. Genius! Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Hey! Hey, look, the water. Ah! The car's underneath the water. Okay, here he goes. Just kidding. Big move. And the hell load our chicky junk? Dally. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Let's see what we get. What's going on? What like Zano? Why is the screen red? Think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Cannot verify the presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. This part. Okay. Okay. Anything else in this freaking thing? Let's see. So what? Let's see. They want neutral. We fill this with 1. Okay, let's see how this works out, shall we? Okay. Okay. So I was incorrect regarding that. Let me just, like, you know, add this to see where I can get presents from. Okay. So the other two are correct. I'm, like, literally just guessing here. Let me try +3. I hope I emptied the right one. If not, you know. But anyways, since I completely forgot the answer, I'm all good. I hope the same for you. I'm like super focused on this right now, so my excuses. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Right. Let's give it a shot. Oh god. Say what now? Huh? I get it. Come on. Oh, really? Did I miss that? Unless I just like completely ignored it. Let me post something. Oh. Oops. My bad. Yeah, shut up. Should probably open this. What's this? Binder? Oh, this is probably the one I need for... Oh, Crapperino. Oh god, I remember this somewhat. Oh. Oops. Oh, so I had to just check the closet before I did that. Also, that kind of indicates that our room is kind of balanced, like, you know, weird position. Let me guess, this is the water thing. Some kind of a camel. Let's take the binder first. pH scale. Oh. Don't need it anymore, I guess. Well, at least we got solved this now. I heavily remember solving this back then. You know what? Let me go ahead and make some screenshots of this. I'm sure you guys don't mind. And then what we need. Okay. Should give me about what I need. Okay. So let's see. For day A, we need a total of 8 orange, 10 reds, and 8 greens. As we stand now, we have one of everything. Oh, actually, we already have day A complete. As for, let's see it. Like, this is the same as A, so that gives us 8 of orange and green and 10 of red. Well, we need 1 less red, and we need 4 less green and 1 less orange. Let's see. YOLO, brute force. I've worked my way through these things through brute force before. I can do it again. Hey, we got one of them. Because I'm too lazy to calculate, to be honest. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What if I just keep resetting like everything like this? One time or another, I'm bound to get the end result. Okay, let's see. What do we need in day B again? Okay, let's see. We have 2 soups. They're already they're probably already exceeding the. What's this? Okay, 2 soups is 2 of that. Plus 3. 5. There we go. Lego brute force. You solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Hey, it's kind of freaking me out. See the screen? Give a shit. Got it. Moon, star. Okay. Piece of cake. So we got first is a map. As always. Because we love maps. You should know. Oh crap, I'm completely not reading everything. Okay, key cards, blah blah blah. Not really I mean, they're just gonna babble like, okay, blah blah blah, you need this key, this repair, you're a solo, blah blah. And of course the key. It's kind of the one bothersome thing I know, I think. Like, it's not really any point to listen to that after first, because like, it's practically the same conversation. Like, oh hey, you get a map, and hey, you need a key. You're solo, and we're a pair. Okay. Okay. It's getting a bit hot in here again. Kind of sucks. I hate the heat.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Gosh, I wonder who that was.
45.
The gate's been
One of the
opened.
other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix it. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did
He's
something
gone.
happen?
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left. But on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you guys went through the blue door to see if he'd gone
No,
there?
Let's look at this map.
I think my Discord app is breaking. Okay. Oh. So you go through the green door in the treatment center and eventually end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there.
Gotta quickly respond to something. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the likes and retweets, people. Much appreciated. Okay. Nothing so far. Okay. Anyway, looks like it's a pretty big room in the
What
middle
is
there.
A warehouse similar to the one on 4A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable.
Give me a second. Oh God. Sorry for the massive typing.
Able to locate Quark.
Well, maybe you went back to the other floor already?
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna
Okay.
and her team were searching.
Good call. I'll go with you then. We got a better chance of finding him with two pairs of eyes.
Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you
let's
guys.
go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tamioji and I headed to the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Beep, beep, beep. The PC? Have I been here yet? Because I don't think so. Yeah, definitely have not been here. Oh wait, I remember this room. What is this
It
place?
looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keeping you from
that's
sick?
the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room
Let's
underneath.
have a look then.
Oh God, I think I remember this puzzle. This was like horrible. Damn, he's not here.
Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles on his fist were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. Sure, we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. Put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. Man, I'm still gonna need a few days though to finish. It's like maybe 1-2 days. Then again, I mean, I guess this game is only long because, as I said many times, because of the dialogue, there is so much dialogue. So this is the 4B warehouse, huh? Just looks like the other one.
Pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining. No way. Chromatic doors. What a surprise. Haven't already seen these doors like a billion times or anything, but you know.
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all wide doors this time. You should go tell.
First we look for Quark.
But look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody has already found him.
All right, let's go.
Bum pum.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, there's no time for jokes. You should be out of there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about
Why
it?
the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah,
What,
there's
there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set a light, Phi burst into the room. Let me guess.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you. Just...
Something happened?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on. The crew quarters.
Oh, great. So far, any timeline still leaves these two in death. And this is Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. It's more of a novel/puzzle game. However, it bends more into the novel part. It's quite long, though. It is quite long.
No.
What in the world?
One solo.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring. Let's see, I think I can do this. Anyways, we already saw this, so I'm not gonna read it again. Because this already happened in another timeline. I kinda hope I can get a skip button because I can skip faster. Who found it? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered me.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed
This is on Steam. This is actually the remake that was originally on the DS and 3DS.
Me?
And it's 2 games in 1.
Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you
Once
mean?
someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep, Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her
Clothes are
condition?
barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then. Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
No worries, no worries. I mean, you've been busy and everything. The
So
white
you're
gas.
suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas,
Okay.
then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems
pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. Let's go too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Beep, beep. 10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your
Let's see.
votes.
Alright, we're gonna get to 2 endings
If
soon.
no vote is recorded before...
Alright, time to head for the AB.
Come on, we
Oh,
more.
so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Betray.
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, whoa, hold on there. Didn't say anything about not
so
voting.
you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Makes you wonder, why is he so,
Right.
you know,
We should get to the Flore warehouse.
why is he
guys.
so active?
Come on.
Like, interesting. Well, I'll take you on, Dio. I'm gonna murder you. If only. Hey, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points. We both choose betray. What if we cooperate? We'll get 2 points, then we'll be at 8. That means it's pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover? I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay, you'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to the shuffle into the closed AB room. She actually understood me, but given the effect of Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Phi. Something
How
up?
are you planning to vote?
planning to both vote
Yeah,
ally.
I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. The vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are gonna choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well,
Yep.
it's not like you can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course, if you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone has 9
Can't
BP.
do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you wanna have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points.
3 points now.
Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover? Why are you telling me this? How do I know? You just didn't tell Clover the same
Talk
thing.
to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just
Why?
know that you're important somehow.
You know, huh? You should tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now,
No,
too,
I
you know?
haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
Penalized is what they say the whole time. You know.
1 minute remains.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose
Betray.
betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded and turned and jogged for her door. I mean, honestly, why couldn't they just be like all allied for a bit? Like, have everyone escaped that's left over? Virtue's last reward is actually the second game. There's now a game on Steam, Zero Escape Nonary Games, which includes 9 hours, 9 doors, and 9 persons, and this game. 9, in this case, it's 999, which is the first game. This one is the second game. She does, and all she has to do is betray, and I'm out of here. And I promise you, Alice, that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 to this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go with ally first, for now. Get a quick ending, and then go to the next.
2 of the results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Gate's now open. I mean, it's not that close to Persona. I can see why you get that. But this is more of a novel than anything else, though. It's just like mostly a few puzzles here and there, and then the rest is pretty much dialogue.
Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I follow her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. But this game is pretty cool.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points, please check.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. What if someone opens it but doesn't go through? Does it still be like, nope, doesn't open?
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
He's like, I'm out of here, kids. Too bad. Dio leaped through the door without so much as a backward glance. Fi paused in front of him and turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Fi turned, and her eyes sat, and followed Dio to the door. Good night.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Really?
Well, that's it. There's
Nothing
nothing
we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? I mean, at least they have plenty of food in the pantry. Game over. I mean, clearly this is not the good ending. Around that, we still don't have none of the actual endings. We still have lots to go. We still have like this entire timeline, which splits up here, goes all the way crazy over here. Can't do this one yet, though. So we're gonna go back, jump back to our choice. This time we're gonna have to go betray. Voop. Vote has been recorded. Please wait. Should probably go back to auto. Hold on. Door got open. I stepped out.
Wait! Dio!
This is the same as before, with a minor difference. No. I shook my head. I had to get to the door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points.
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Bai was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision.
Okay.
We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides,
Exactly.
her bracelet's already fallen off.
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped
Okay.
Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Me.
Results, please. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
Your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to be at 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once we escaped? I could trust Phi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
You're horrible. I heard a clang and turned.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
And you say I'm horrible?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious?
Why so serious?
This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends, am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. You're gonna be an animal? Be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Yeah, about that.
The number will remain open.
For 9 seconds.
Well,
Yeah, we
stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
God damn it, Dio. Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left and dashed right, slipping on Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Well, say rip to the door because that door is gone.
Let's go, Sigma. Shut up. Just do it.
Just do it. I looked at her slightly confused. Before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice. She held me bodily through the open door. Well,
The number this end. Thank you.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by this thick steel, but I could still hear desperation and anger. Tried to ignore it. Okay, now I believe we're gonna get another puzzle, and then we're gonna get this ending. I think for tomorrow we'll probably go through the entire thing and see or I can finish the rest off. I got followed by this 403 Designs on Twitter. Not sure who the hell it is.
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Looks like one.
only one way to find out.
Exactly, I think. Just as Fi guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside.
This must
Oh.
be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looked like it. You really think you'll be able to get to something on the other side of the
Hold
number
up.
9 door?
You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited with Temioji and when we were looking for Quark.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside? Oh,
What?
You didn't.
What are you
Didn't
talking
I
about?
just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you
Luna
know
told
all
me.
that? Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Oh, really? Whoa, wait. You said there's some kind of a mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
Let's do this. We climbed to the protective suits into silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think you should calm down a bit.
To be getting out of here, but
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Oh, really? We're still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of the air escaping slowed. And stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. Two more decompressions that the last door finally opened. Look guys, we're on Mars! I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen laid spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. While also, in the top right you can see a wonderful blood moon. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, where's desert?
No, I can't tell you what day it is though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about it in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting a sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait. Shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here 6 days?
Like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that
There
be?
has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi.
Gobi.
It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
Worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
Not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Oh, okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle of a radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and lifted her back up. She fumbled for a second and clambered on her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
She didn't respond. I was about to begin more irregular line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
We need to split up and find him. Because
Why?
he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, he must not have made this jump.
He wasn't making any sense.
Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she had already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few minutes confused before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. I don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did the guy go? Looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but that last word was clear as day. Dio. Sound like Fi found him.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Phone home, Bet 3 souls anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
The number 0?
You man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Come on, Sigma. A little bit faster, brah. You're not really going... Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested into the hill in front of me. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With suits on, I couldn't tell who's who, but I had to stop them. I clambered and slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. And hello, KSI, thank you for the host. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. But this transmitter you were talking about...
Huh? Well,
Yeah.
it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where did he get it?
Had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, my guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of it. So I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. Hope you're having a good day. There was a screen on the upper part of the screen with a bunch of numbers that looked like, well, nothing. What the heck is this? 78153-61098-83809-424-1990551. Is that some kind of a phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits. Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. What's going on here? What are you trying to call this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of the Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over a million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of the Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us close to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission will secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for the ordinary people to understand. But you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are separate from the world of worldliness, to destroy greed and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as the new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother this mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. And at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research in human cloning, so that he could create the new species he had foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I am from a 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. And we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as a race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because of Brother knows the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I'd come in contact with some unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even I was punished harshly and purified my soul. My dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of the Brother's New World. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone. As he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Phi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock and held it over him only minutes ago, and lifted it over her head.
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXA-QNS GDQ.
LXA QNS GDQ.
You heard that, right, Sigma? The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I was at absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA QNS GDQ. LXA QNS GDQ. LXA QNS GDQ.
We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Phi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked away his arm petulantly and began to walk. Is there a near city here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster? GDQ! Yes, this is it. We're gonna go to... We're starting GDQ in 2028.
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
Give me a quick little moment. Okay. I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were so much more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. In the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Ending. Woo! We got one ending out of 9 endings. Just a few more to go. Just a few more to go. Let's see, what was it? Alexei QNS GDQ or something. I guess we can skip this, which kind of sucks. I guess we're gonna wait here watching some credits, and we're gonna move on. Bum, pum, pum, wom, wom, wom. Also, for the people who have noticed, I actually got a blue border around me now. I got kind of... It still bothered me though. Like, being like over here like in something, just like no border. I just needed like a thin line of border. Just a thin. So I just decided to make a quick little blue border. Made me look a bit more fancy. Because I'm so fancy. You don't even know. Anytime I'm just gonna check my phone for things. This is pretty good though. It really sucks that you can't skip credits though. I mean, come on. We got more endings to do. This is not even the full ending. Foot is asleep, which sucks. Can't wait for later. We'll be eating some fries and such. Excited. Very much excited. Ow. Dio end. Did the Dio end. Yahoo! Oh yeah. We got an ending! Finally. Still seems we do not know how we got this one though. Okay. Let's see. Who planted the bomb? Don't think we noticed yet, but let's try it out. Pretty sure that black thing means like, nope, you cannot access it yet. So let me see what happens. Nope, okay, we don't know yet. We do not know yet. Yet. So let's just go ahead and... since considering the fact the person who I was gonna watch anyway isn't live yet. So I'd say, let's get started on the middle timeline. We're getting close there. Tenmyoji. I think we go to the yellow door at Tenmyoji. Good with you guys?
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
Yes.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
The K guy.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2,
1.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, yes. Ah, yeah, baby. Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
So this is the
infirmary.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to the
Well,
warehouse?
it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you say people work
Maybe
here?
not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door?
Lock.
Ugh, no dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those car keys around here somewhere.
I did not, in fact, hear about that. Unless you mean the alien ordering pizza thing. Then yes, I did. Maybe there's one of those key cards around here somewhere. Let's get started. Seek a way out. Alright. I already see something over here. A metal coin-like pin. We got whatever. Handheld scanner? It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think? Yeah, might be able to use it. I'm pushing it. Why not? Might be a trap or something. Makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. I'll do it. Yeah, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Screen is white. Okay. What were we supposed to scan? How about the square hole in the sheet? The part's been cut out? Sure, why not? Okay. Maybe. My point is, you're not gonna get anywhere in this do that. You need clues. Okay. We have a knife. A wash basin. It's empty. I mean, you know. What's this? Someone, some sort of a clipboard? There's a memory card on there. Scrap of paper. Okay. Oh, there's the safe. A jar containing white powder. Like medicine. Some other bullcrap. Where do these Soparil be? It's one of those drugs in the bracelets. Zero said it's a powerful anesthetic. Tubercurin. Yeah. Muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Great. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, is that a something? It's a metal. Wait, maybe? Yay! It's a pretty key. But yeah, I mean, mod of. Can always do like a local mod of the year thing. Hey. Follow arrows. Oh, hello. Looks like a slot for a memory card. Try it out tomorrow. Let's see. What do we got in here? White powder in a medicine bottle. B water. And into medicine you go. Ah, wait. It says water, so maybe we can fill this? What if you can call it clever? I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it. Fine. I like how it just keeps it at a staying level. Like, it doesn't even flood over or anything. So we mix this. What happens? Hey, I've got bubbles. I guess it's for something later. AD. What the heck is this? It says AD. Okay. It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. Oh god. I'm kidding. It stands for Automatic External Defibrillator. You can use it to try to restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Think we could take it out? Probably, but what's good gonna do you? Your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, I don't think so. Huh. Looks like somebody cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? Okay, I guess for now we can check it out. I don't know. Kinda wonder. I saw bats over here. Can we do the same? There's this thing over here. I guess I can do the same. I mean, I have no idea how much that will be in my own degrees, but 80 degrees would be a bit much for me. You're planning to put a nasty sheet in the bed? Yeah, I mean, looks like it's the right size and everything. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Oh, wait, maybe we wash it? Looks like it. Wait. Not sure what that is. Also, I'm going to go this way. A hospital bed. Square. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we get over here. What do we got? Cure? Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna take this. That's the only logical word I can think of. Oh. Cured. Crap. Yeah, shut up. I mean, this, and this. So wait, pill is 1. That liquid is 2. This is 3. I guess I should keep that in mind. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Good work. Screen's changed. Oh, we have the password. I don't think we're quite done yet, though. You too? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Also, kind of curious. So what is this? One, 3. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. One, two, three. 3. Let's see. 3, 5, 2. What's like maybe unless I don't know. Five times 3, 15, 6, 3, 3, 6, 4. Roof shot. What's the deal behind this one again? Because I remember doing this for sure. I mean, I could leave the room already, because, you know. Because I could, technically. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 9. 3, 9, 5? I don't know. Fuck this shit. Yeah, I was thinking that I have to be going there. Like this comes something. Am I supposed to ignore whatever's not the same thing? Which means I need to add one other of random, but ignore. So 2, 2, 6, 3. Fuck this. can always come back later for gold files anyways. Let's see what he says. I think I already opened everything. I mean, I know I need a key, which I assume I get from that thing. Look at everything else, though. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Nah. Not far as a wall. Didn't even notice that. Let's see. Maybe it unlocks the other few things. Now what? That just happened. You pull it out? Hmm. Oh god. I'm so good at these. Not really. God damn it. There we go. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Let's see. So 4, 6, 2. 4, 6. What? Okay. Wait, did I miscalculate? Oh wait, 5. Oops. 5, 6, 2. Never mind. I completely missed that one. 5, 6, 2. There we go. I mean, honestly, I could even go quite crazy, just like up the number each time. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. So, what else can I do with this? What if I turn it around, just for shits and giggles? 5, 4, 3, 2... No, you didn't. There's something more to this. Like, this was the original. There's probably something to it. Wait, hello? Okay. Oh, gee, thanks. At a save, I'll do in a bit, because I first need to get out our password. How'd you like to sleep next to me, Fi? I think I'll pass. The charm finally gone? That's not a problem here. Like, old man, please. Let's see. I mean, we have nothing else to go ahead with. Let's see. We have cured. Any other word we could make of those 5 letters? Cured. Let's see, let me get a notebook. Here. Crude is a word. I just typed that up. Funnily enough. I thought crude is it though, but let's see. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Unless these questions, do these even matter? Ooh, this changed the case. Then again, these could just be here for shits and for the giggles. Wait. You could actually do this without putting the thing down? That's kind of dumb. It's kind of funny, so you can actually do this without actually picking up the damn thing. Wait, I got another idea though. Let me see. Let me actually note the letters out that we can from top to bottom. And maybe I can do the crossword puzzle. GD. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'm just gonna quickly, put everything from top to bottom. Feel free to ride along as I speak. YMAPW. Well, that's good, at least, KSI. Sorry for being so super focused. I'm just trying to solve this. Because I do have another idea for a word, like... What would the opposite of cure? Virus. So I'm kind of wondering, could I spell that out? Doesn't seem I can, though. JRNVB. Okay, so let's see. Anyways, lefty is not an option either, so currently looking to what I have. From top to bottom, from left to right, I got QD, LIF, GC, TUK, YM, APM, OSA, HEX, and GR, NVB. Actually, lefties actually might be an option. Let me try that for funsies. It's all good. Let's see. I can try for the fun. L, E, F, T. Okay, it's not lefty. Let's see. Like if I turn those things in return, it's D. The rook. But I don't think it's quite that. I feel I need another sheet somewhere. I think that's a possibility. Okay. That explains then. Because I mean, they just... I doubt there would be really a way to, like, they would let you do this blind. Wait, what's in his mirror? God. I was trying to click the mirror. Share it? Not particularly. Let me check the pillows. Probably overlooked something somewhere. Why should it be some stupid word that I was like, oh, why didn't I see that? This is nothing, right? 5, 6, 3. I forgot what it was already. 5, 6, 2. This game if you have extra. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Medicine. Sally. Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people, are you? Am I overlooking something? I mean, clearly I am, so. Let's see. Can't really open that yet. Unless it's you. But I doubt it. I got an idea. That's the only word I can think of right now. Actually, there's another one. I think of there's a few words I can think of. Like, I'd say, judging it's a medical machine, it probably states things. Like, you know, alive, for example, which I can think of. Damn it. Let's see. That was a good few tries. There's a few 5-letter words that could work. That should do. Where the fuck is that sheet? Okay. Yeah. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the coolest looking dude of them all? Of course, it's you, Tenmyuji. Really? Stuck. I have a puzzle left here? Okay, that's the one hint I'll take for now. That's a puzzle. What was this again? Clipboard with nothing. Okay. Just out of pure curiosity. Wait. Have I tried this one? Not sure. Let's see. Crap. probably just insert a sheet so I know where to click exactly. Raija. Let me put the sheet down so I can see the, you know, so I can see the squares. Doesn't let me though. I mean, I opened this. Oh wait, of course, I did open another file. That's what that says, actually. 312. Wait, what? 312. Six. Wait. So wait, I just turned these two around? 6, 5. Three, 1, 2. Oh wait, no, of course the... No, wait. Wait. Let me try something else. So 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2. 2. 5. No. 2, 6, 5. Apply those numbers from their positions. Wait. I got an idea. So wait. Actually, I tried that, didn't I? Let's see. Just counting from 1 to 3. The answer was 5, 6, 2. I tried the first one going from 3 to 1 to 5, 6. Try 2, 6, 5 as well, just in case. I just want to finish this because I'm hungry. Another little bit. What it changed? No, the color stayed the same. Blue capsule is 2, red liquid is 3. 2. Blue capsule is 2. Yellow powder is 2. Red liquid is 1. What's this guy looking at? Let's see. top of the frame. All be in the one spot. Two, 2, 3. Wait, what? That's it? Oh. No. I'm hurting my brain. New capsule, new capsule. Whatever, game. I don't care. That made absolutely no sense, but whatever. Okay, let's see how close I was. Okay, let's see. Really? I didn't think I found. Never mind. Okay. You found. Okay, moon, sun, moon. Okay, moon, sun, moon. Moon, sun, and moon. Just happy I found it. Moon. You found. That I didn't see that. It was dumb. At least I didn't have to look it up. Star, sun, moon. Go. Okay. I'm just gonna skip this if you guys don't mind because this is like... Oh. I mean, not that much skip, of course. I don't want to finish it. I'm just gonna skip the dialogue because, I mean, we know it by now. Like, oh, hey, 2 cards. Oh, hey, a map. Oh, hey, a key. We know that by now. Like, oh, hey, we're probably in floor A. Blah, 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 blah. We know that by now. Yeah, that's when we learn the rules. Like, oh, hey, once you clear a room, you can freely go through it. And then the whole thing about that spreading. Just out of pure curiosity, does it tell me where I got gold? It's kind of funny how you cheese it though. Like you could just like go back later, instantly fill in the password, and boom, you're done. Woo! Finally, about fucking time. What's on my Gmail now? You want from me? Yeah, Facebook. I don't want fucking Facebook. I thought I live right, huh? Things actually works? You know, only one way to find out.
Someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
Bumped into them. Who'd have thought we'd bump into you two?
Let me see the map.
I mean, clearly we're all just gonna meet up. Ah, all 3 routes end up here.
Oh, there was one in the...
Yeah, then if you go like, oh hey, we all found a
Sit
map.
down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that.
Okay, now we're probably gonna be able to skip. I hope. Because I think everything from here on out pretty much is sort of the same. At least I hope so.
What the?
There we go.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. Gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Did it say something? Because if it did, we found...
Oh, yeah, Dan's gonna like, oh hey, we found the same note.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Yes, we know this. Jace.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Ooh, mysterious. Ooh. Come on, let's get some skip so I can get to the choice point and then I'll probably go ahead and save there. Because I want to go do things. Like eat, because I'm hungry. Apparently it's already... And I do have a job to do soon for, you know, my front page. Woo!
Oh, you're fine. You
Finally, we skip things. Yay! Kind of weird, like how you have one of the timelines you don't find
She
the
might
woman.
be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some private. Come on.
Nyeh. So much text, though. Kind of. I mean, there was a dead body there.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
Of course not. It's just.
No.
Doesn't bother
I don't
you?
believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Nope. Damn, you're pretty cold. You know
prefer
that?
bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much a definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Don't mind me. Just.
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Boop. Okay. Final talk.
Yep.
Meow.
For example, that 10.
Yeah.
What? Don't. First, you should.
We know.
Okay then. It'll just happen after all. No, I won't wait. Didn't you hear?
Shut up. We know. Kind of stupid how this is like not.
You
Oh,
see, have a nice.
We don't have time. Rock, paper. We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
and you think there's a good way to
Just shut up
decide?
and do it. 1, paper.
Scissors. Okay, looks like I won.
So what are you gonna pick? We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you? Yeah.
Guess not.
If he does, what does that make our BP? And when will we do that?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds.
Well, you won. The decisions you now decide. Ally or betray.
3, 2,
1. The last moment before the counter reached 0. Like, why doesn't this timeline split? I mean, we could have drawn or died or, you know, we lost. But, you know. Can I potentially... I'm just gonna go ally. Because I'm a good guy.
Round reset and
Anyhow, this is where I call it a night. Because I am hungry. Fun fact, I have over 20, if not even 30 hours on my 3DS, and I'm not even this far. Professional gamer over here. Then again, I usually always play like an hour or something before I go to bed. So you know. But nonetheless, with that all done said, this is where I said I would call it a night, and I will, because I'm tired. I'll probably go on tomorrow. Maybe try to finish this game tomorrow. Considering how far we are, it should be more than possible. At least I may hope so. I may definitely hope so. Let me see who I could potentially go ahead and host. I'm sure there's someone I can host. Let me see if there's anyone in the Twitch Kittens people who's online that could be cool. I'm thinking about this person who's actually in the team I'm in. Let me see how she is. Probably she's playing some Andromeda. Ooh, that logo though. That's pretty damn fancy. Anyways, with that all set, as per usual, thank you guys for being here, being awesome. And if checking out stream or following stream, thank you very much. And you know what? Let's go with a little different outro team for today, because why not? And anyone who has been hosting, auto hosting, or whatsoever, thank you as well. As per usual, this is Bratinos, and I am out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.